Hello? 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 Hello, anybody out there? Hello, hello, Twitch. Anyone out there? Hello? Hello? Let's adjust that a little bit. Get that fixed, situated. Hello, hello. Hello, anyone out there? Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. You're amazing. Do the usual. What do we do here? We get messages. We get guidance. We get understanding. We get comprehension. We get blessings. That's what we do around here. Hello, New Yorker Aunt. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. How was your day? Hello, Charlie Z is the best. Good to see the confidence. It's good to see. Good to see. I like it. Tell me about yourself. Tell me how was your day? How are you doing? What's going on? All right, Charlie. I need you to be patient, okay? A lot of people come in here and expecting a reading immediately or as soon as it's their turn. What we do when they first start the stream on my Twitch is we get a message from Isis and then we get a message from Hidden Realms. And what my purpose or reasoning of doing this is allowing people to come in and join the queue. And also, for those of you who can listen, there's usually some nice correlating message that goes with the readings for the few hours that I'm on. Stream keeps buffering, so sorry I gotta respond in a timely manner, LL. That's okay. Are you on your phone? New Yorker Aunt? Ooh, my CPU is red. That's not good. Let me see here. It's coming clearer though. I don't know why it's red. Interesting. Why is my CPU red? And I literally have nothing going on. I don't know what's going on here. I'm only using 4% of my CPU, 4 to 5%. 60 frames per second red. I don't know. Not on your phone. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know anymore. It just feels like same old with the world we live in. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. No. We'll just work through it. Keep going. Sweet. Just keep swimming. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't change anything. So I stopped the stream and I auto-configured it and let it figure itself out. So maybe I should just auto-configure it right before I stream every time. Hopefully that might help. Because it dropped it down to 30 frames per second instead of 60. So, I don't know. But it's green now in OBS. So, should be good. It's not red no more. My CPU went from 4 to 5% down to 3 to 9%. Oh, now we're back at red again. Up to 4%. Back to green. I don't know. It also could be just your internet, your company. I assume internet companies have, like, if you ever speed test for, like, your internet and you do it over and over again, you'll notice you'll have drops. Your internet will drop down tremendously. So that could be it. And it, spikes down. And I have the best internet I can get for my location, so. But yeah. And I'm trying to go off the camera for when I blow my nose so people don't see it. So. It's funny, my allergies kicked in right when I started streaming. I was fine all day today. I think I'm allergic to the BS of these hating hackers and control grid people. All right, let's get to the messages. Isis, what message do you have for us for our greatest good and progress to be made? Divine Guardian. We got Isis herself. What'd she say? But thank you for giving me feedback. Keeps me working. Let's see. Protection of the winged mother. You're venturing through a time of significant spiritual growth and healing. There are many changes occurring internally, and they will be reflected in your external world soon also. You're protected during these times by the love and strength of the winged mother. Lady Isis. You can relax and allow your transformation to happen. Let your divine guardian protect you now, as you learn to let go and trust in your own unfoldment for the greatest good. Big spiritual growth can bring difficult challenges. Through such challenges, an initiate can gain wisdom, power, and awareness, and leave behind fears that once held them captive, free from past restrictions, free to live a life that is truly extraordinary and inspirational. Yet the challenges can feel deeply confronting. The initiate may be tested to stay true and to their own beliefs, even if their loved ones do not understand or support them. Or they may be required to let go of what they have known to embrace something completely unfamiliar, and this may be uncomfortable for them. And they may fear losing love, support, safety, or friendship as they venture into a new life. These kinds of spiritual growth opportunities are presented when the initiate is ready for them. Even though the readiness might not seem obvious, the Oracle of the Divine Guardian arises because you, dear initiate of the light, are venturing into a significant time of your own spiritual path. There is a process cooking within you, and which may already be mirrored in your outer life circumstances that are actually challenging you to grow. It might look like an opportunity, or it might appear as a crisis, but no matter what the appearance, you are being guided to take the risks that intuitively feel right for you and have faith. You will be safely guarded by the unconditional love of the Lady Isis, with wings outstretched and sword of truth in hand, protected from false images that would lead you astray from your true path. This oracle is also confirmation you have been receiving impressions and inner nudges that are from your higher guidance, which has been helping you with situations that are currently unfolding in your life and will continue to do so. You are, spiritually speaking, on the right track, no matter whether your life circumstances appear to be heading in one direction at one moment, and then in a completely different direction the next moment, or whether you feel things are a certain way in truth only to find that the next day they seem to be different. These are all just signs of growth into a new consciousness. Life does not have to be fixed or even clear at all times in order for you to be safe. Isis is with you. All is well. This oracle comes as guidance that if you have been worried about another, that they are protected. Whether this is someone alive at this time or a being that has departed the physical world and returned to spirit, they are free from suffering, pain, and trauma now, and all is well. If you wish to send blessings to such a beloved, you can do so with the incantation below. Healing and protection of the winged mother. Rest quietly in a space where you will not be disturbed and close your eyes. Follow your breath into your heart space and imagine that within you there is a sea of golden light flowing. As a wave within this ocean of light arises, you notice a beautiful golden winged goddess rising up powerfully from the ocean, her wings guiding her above the ocean, and you see Lady Isis above you. She wraps her wings around you, and you feel safe, secure, loved, and protected. Her wings naturally open and close around you with her breathing. Feel the connection between you and know that all is well. She then holds you above you a sword aloft, emblazoned. Is that right? Am I saying that right? Emblazoned with golden scarab beetles with precious colored gems as wings. From this sword, great light is emitted, and you feel the light forming a sphere of protection. It descends around you as a golden egg of energy, sealing your entire energy body with love, light, and the power of beloved Mother Isis. You are under her divine guardianship now. When you feel calm, just open your eyes. You may like to finish with the incantation below. You can use this incantation as a prayer of protection at any time, on your behalf or on behalf of another. You can choose to touch your heart and say the name of the person that you are saying the prayer for before speaking it aloud 3 times at least, and then say, "So be it," and intend that prayer be sent to the beloved. Let any thought of the beloved go then. Let the prayer be free, and do not worry about how it will work. Just let it do its work, as you have done yours. These are the powers of the initiate. You will learn to trust this more and more. Winged Mother, guardian of light, surround me with your protective might. Only love and light enter this field, or the scarab sword you shall yield. Driving away darkness with endless light, bringing peace to every day and to every night. And that was the message from Isis today. Wisdom of the Hidden Realms, what message do you have for our greatest good and prosperity and progress? The Fire Prince, optimism and aggression. Makes me think of Aries. When the Fire Prince arrives as your ally, he lets you know that he represents the invisible forces behind all matter of manifestation. And it brings you the gift of optimism. You will be rightly inspired to move forward and take confident and assertive action to reach your goal. Envisioning the path of the highest good with an optimistic outlook, the Fire Prince also brings you the gift of a miracle. Things come together as if by magic to create the reality you seek. You have every reason to be helpful. Move forward knowing that you have everything you need and more. Just remember to share the enthusiasm, believe in others, and be optimistic for them too. And your good fortune will multiply. If you're having a challenge, or if this comes as a challenge, there are a couple of messages delivered by the Fire Prince. So take heed, as one or both could pertain to you now. Be mindful of starting a fire you can't put out. Aggressive action results in loss. Slow down and don't be so eager to reach your goal. Stay clear of someone else's unbridled ambition and aggression as well. If you think you could get burned, you most certainly will, unless you remove yourself from the action. When the Fire Prince arrives as a challenge, he would also be warning you to be careful of burnout. This might pertain to workaholic. I can't even say it. Like a workaholic or it says workaholism or obsessively focusing on something you want, excluding all else. You may be afraid to let go, but you must. Sorry. If you keep going the way you are, truly you won't have any energy left, nor will you see your way through your path. It's easy to get lost in the dark where there's no flame to light the way. Okay, so we are protected. Divine Mother, divine feminine energy is protecting us, and we have optimism, and be optimistic for others in our society and in the humanity. And be careful you're not being burnt out, being too aggressive with it. That's how I got the messages today. Do we have anybody here that wanted a reading, or did they leave? Okay. Queue is empty now. So, I suppose I will read from the book I've been trying to finish, but for some reason I haven't had much opportunity other than on stream. So, let's see here. As has been given, these conditions, mind of the soul, mind of the physical body, mind of the spiritual entity, are separated, that one may gain the knowledge of its action. As we have then the mind of the spiritual entity, That mind wherein the entity manifests in the spiritual plane, the mind in the physical body, the subconscious, the conscious, through which the entity manifests in the physical world. One in all in one, and one in the spiritual mind, acted upon by their attributes. Principally, ally will, for it is the factor in the physical world, in the spiritual world, for the action being that through which the manifestations of any factor are known, as we would have in this. Knowledge comes through the senses in the physical body to the conscious mind. The subconscious has the storing of the knowledge of given conditions. When the consciousness receives through the senses that knowledge, the will, the action against the incentives set forth. Explain the mind segregates, correlates or divides the impressions to the portion needed to develop the entity or physical force toward the spark of infinite force, giving the life force to the body. That was the question. And the answer that was given was, in this, again, we have the manifestations of physical conditions that may be manifest in a physical body, and conditions that may be manifest in the spiritual body, as we have in correlation of conditions that assist in the building, the developing in the physical body, the entity, the inmost being. The expectancy of the physical body must be awakened before the body, through its tissue, its vital forces, can emanate the necessary building or eliminating forces of the physical body to rebuild or develop properly. Hence the cause of death in physical world, the lack of the consciousness of the indwelling spiritual force in the spiritual entity in physical body. The breaking, the division in the portions, hence the disintegration of physical to the birth in the spiritual. As we have again in the physical, the correlation of those elements necessary for the setting in motion of those vibrations to create the offspring. The developing being begins with the separation of those elements in the physical body to create physical body, born into physical world. The knowledge of the spiritual forces begins the development through the awakening of the spiritual forces in the entity, hence the birth into the spiritual world. So it's a quantum holographic universe thing. So as it enters the quantum third density, it is perceiving itself as being in the third density, which solidifies the being to start growing in the womb. But yet, I've also heard that the soul is not actually entered the body until after birth. So it's like it's perceiving the growth of its body. So it's actually an important part. It's actually without the soul perceiving the body. Maybe this is why miscarriages can happen for no reason. Is the soul is like, nah, I'm not feeling it, and then deuces leaves, and then the perception stops and the body dies. So there may be some work to be done with the mother. That might be why, some karmic thing going on there. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Hence the necessity of the rebirth in and through such conditions until the whole is made in the wall of the will of the Creator. So the Creator, if you earlier in the book says the Creator is the soul creating its body, or it's creating its presence or its identity or its whatever you want to see it, its energy. Explain. So the next question here. Now explain what the divide between the soul and spiritual forces is, how manifest, and how we may study self to gain the approach to that divide. Answer: this of the spiritual entity in its entirety, the superconscious, the divide, that oneness lying between the soul and the spirit force within the spiritual entity, not of earth forces at all, only awakened with the spiritual indwelling and acquired individually. Next question. How may the individual think, study, and act to acquire this awakening? Answer: study to show thyself approved unto him, rightly dividing the words of truth, keeping self unspotted from the world, avoiding the appearance of evil, for as is given, those who would seek God must believe that he is, and a rewarder of those who would seek him, that the Creator has the oneness with the individual to make that oneness with him, as is given in the conditions, as is manifest through those who would seek the oneness with God. For only those who have approach sufficient to make the mind of the physical, the mind of the soul, the mind of the spiritual, one with him, may understand or gather that necessary to approach that understanding, which is very, very, very correlated and shown here right now at this very moment, with not having anyone here but me and understanding. Anyways, moving on. Question: explain the only real life being that which in the material or physical plane is called psychic. Answer: this we find has been given an explanation of psychic we are through for the present. Like you already answered that. Right, so I read a little bit. Moving on. Set up for a reading of the Gemini. We're going to do a reading for Gemini. Gemini. Okay. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Kitsune Wolf. Alright, well, I gave plenty of time. Moving on. Just in time, Queen of Cups. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. I was about to do the May reading for Gemini for my YouTube channel since I was not doing anything. I try to stay productive. And if you would like, choose a tarot deck. And an oracle deck, or I could just use my cosmic and lantern. Heal yourself, yeah. The Crystal Power Tarot deck is a healing deck, so these two go very well together. You know, I barely shuffled the cards for the first time like a week ago. I don't remember exactly when it was, but and I haven't used the Heal Yourself deck yet for Twitch, so you'll be the first one. Let's see. My question is, how do I create a positive energy around my finances where I'm bringing in money and it just flows to me? Well, there is within the large encompassing community of that is associated with us, like tarot or affirmations or occult, any of that kind of stuff, right? Like the large encompassing community that people are, it's very tribalistic. If you see it, there's some people are associated with this and some people are associated with that. Some people don't like these things and some people don't like those things within this large encompassing community. So like I said, it's very tribalistic in the which is, I think, is a good thing. Okay. Native Americans were tribalistic. They had very similar encompassing beliefs. So, and they were matriarch systems. They were not communists. They were not capitalists. So that's more of my personal beliefs. I associate more with the tribalistic matriarch systems, not these patriarch systems that our governments are in right now. But what I was trying to say, is that with the in our encompassing community, large community of tribalists, we have those who believe or tell you that if you just have positive affirmations, positive energy going out, that's all you need, or that's all that needs to be considered, that's all you need to work on, or that's the foundation and the rest will come. What they neglect to consider is energy signatures or connections in the flow of things. They think somehow it's just going to happen because you did it. You have the foundation, which is not necessarily, I'm not saying they're wrong. What I'm saying is they neglect to expand further into a better understanding of what individuals may have or may go through depending on their soul and what their soul's path or purpose or experiences. That's what astrology really helps with, though. So that's why we need to make sure we have stronger connections and not so divisive tribalism, because that's also what the Native Americans were warned about with the white buffalo calf woman. She warned them that they would have 500 years of war, and then the white man would come and pretty much devastate them, which is what happened, because they didn't want to work together. They wanted to fight over everything. So I feel like that's very reminiscent of our encompassing community that I was talking about, as we need to try to strengthen our connections and not be so, oh, well, you don't see it the way I want you to see it, so goodbye. I don't want nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to help us. It only hurts us. It's not going to help them either. It's not going to help anyone, really. Sorry, I'm washing these decks while I communicate with you. I'm cleaning the energies, making sure we get a good, clean reading for you, okay? Are you still there? I assume you are, but I don't know. You haven't seen anything in chat, so. Oh, it's because my freaking PC's. That's why I got my phone over here. You said, can I get, no, I'm wrong. Let's see. No, we haven't said anything since the last thing you said. Listening. Okay, cool. No, I just want to make sure, because I tend to get the empath ability that there might be distracting or other things going on. And that's why I say, hey, are you still there? I don't know. But if you're listening, that's good. Because I'm listening. All right. Queen of Cups. How do they create a positive energy around their finances where they are bringing in money and it just flows to them? So this is going to be very specific to you. This isn't going to be a, there is no one size fits all answer for everybody. There are foundations, there are fundamental spiritual practices that help, but there's no one key unlocks it all for you, okay? Ooh, a lot of reversals, which makes sense to why you're asking now. But it looks like you're bringing a death of your finances, and that's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. That means it'll be a death of the lack and the death of not having that abundance flow to you. So that's what you're bringing towards you here. We got, I let go and embrace new beginnings is what's coming to you, okay? We need to heal the victim consciousness. I'm trying to make it to where the words appear. It's not, the light is not having it right now. It's just too bright. It's like, just see the image. And you have home on the bottom of the deck too. And the number for victim consciousness is 12. I don't know if that references to anything to you. Central energy point, we have the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Currently, this is, I trust my ideas and my direction. So there's a lack of trusting your ideas and your direction. Part of your ideas and just direction is having faith and confidence, even if outside world society is not providing or assisting with that. There are a lot of ancient stories about people who weren't being heard, but they went ahead with it anyways, and then later down the line they became a historical figure because they didn't give in to the doubt from society, right? Or from the outside world coming in. With this deck, it says the 7 of Pentacles, Crystal Malachite, potential growth. You reflect on your situation and wonder if it's all been worthwhile. The message of this 7 is to keep going, even when you're doubting yourself on your goal. You're on the right track. If you commit and persevere, you'll get the rewards you deserve. It may be tempting to feel dissatisfied and look elsewhere as you have worked hard and invested much time and energy. Appreciate the gains you have made and dedicate yourself. There is much more to come. And the outside universe, world, whatever, outside of you coming back at you or coming towards you or perceptions looking at you or whatever it is, you have the world in reverse, which says, I celebrate life and welcome new energy. So the outside coming in is not celebrating life and not welcoming new energy. It's very stagnant and resistant right now. As you can see, we can all see it. There's the culture of not understanding the transition and change that we're about to go through, or that we are going through as a species. There's very much a clinging to the old Age of Pisces stuff and not letting the flow of Aquarius go and wash away the stagnant, swampy waters. This is all metaphorically I'm talking. And that's on all aspects of our society, not just one side or the other. It's all angles. The world in this deck says a figure on top of the world dances in a cosmic rainbow. The colors of dynamic titanium quartz crystals emanate from the crown of the dancer's head, while lotus flowers, symbols of the chakras, flourish. She is one with the universe, and her dance signifies a celebration of her connection with everything and the sense of wholeness and wonder this brings. So the meaning is the world shows the successful completion of a life phase or project. You celebrate this and may even receive a gift or reward. Your horizons expand and new ideas beckon. The card also suggests physical travel, such as an overseas adventure. Your world is happy as you look into the future. Crystal titanium quartz, which is a very pretty quartz crystal here with reflective yellows and purples and blues here. I'll show you a picture. So you might want to get a malachite and a titanium quartz. These might help. Relates to the crown chakra, the connection point between the human and the spiritual realms. This magical stone is associated while manifesting wishes, self-empowerment, confidence, and balance. Hold the card, gaze upon titanium quartz, and see your dreams become reality. And celebrate life and welcome new energy, which is also part of the death card over here, which is coming towards you. So even though the outside world is not supporting the death and transition of the old for the new, it's coming regardless. Your subconscious here, the underlying energies, one of the two, or the mixture of things, is the Two of Swords. And whatever I decide, I trust in the outcome. But it's in reverse, so we're having trouble here. Or you're having trouble. Whatever I decide, trust in the outcome. So you need to trust in the whatever you decide. Trust the outcome. Two of Swords. Crystal is Sugilite. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sugilite. Sugilite. A pause in activity, procrastination. This too can show you feeling caught between two people or two paths, and the indecision leaves you feeling stuck and depleted. You may feel that neither route is clear nor ideal. However, there is a time for action, otherwise the issue becomes greater than it deserves to be as you ponder each potential outcome or avoid making a decision altogether. An additional meaning of this card is a truce or taking time out during a period of stress or conflict. So those are suggestions on helping you flip that card upright, so it's not in reverse for you anymore in your subconscious underlying energies. And the last final card, what you're putting out to the world, is a judgment in reverse. I look back with compassion for myself. You're not looking back with compassion for yourself. It's very depressing and emotionally disturbing that you're putting out, but it's bringing a death, so maybe it's part of the process of the transformation that you're going to go through with finances. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Part of the process. Judgment says an angel holds a trumpet. Hello, Mr. Salty Bones. An angel holds a trumpet up to his lips, summoning up the past. When he blows the instrument, he awakens us to ourselves. Old anger and fears are released. As butterflies, beauty and light emerge from the heaviness of memory. The trumpet is made from bloodstone, stone of cleansing and healing. The angel's wings are pink and the color of love and compassion. Judgment offers an opportunity to assess your actions before moving on to a new life phase. You may decide to give a relationship or situation a second chance. The past may come back to you in the form of memories, and there could be an opportunity to release old memories. At a spiritual level, the card shows a spiritual awakening and can indicate mediumship. So there's a resistance to this because it's in reverse. And that's why you're bringing death to the connection with finances. Bloodstone clears blockages, helping release whatever is in your way so healing can take place. Bloodstone is linked in both the heart chakra for love and the base chakra for security and identity. The stone's green color releases past emotions and past fears, while its red speckles release anger and self-blame. Hold the card or the stone, gaze upon the bloodstone, and feel yourself releasing the past as you exhale. So you look back with compassion for yourself, right? So this is a loving yourself healing message, right? And then you have home and victim consciousness. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm just going to blow my nose. Oh, sorry, your Twitch. Hold on. Okay, hold on. It's buffering. Why is it buffering? Dang it. Are you on your phone? Hello. Is anyone there? Mr. Salty Bones, you there? Is Queen of Cups there? Anybody there? Let me know in chat, please. Hello, you there? Queen, you back? I am terribly sorry that we're having some internet troubles here. I don't know what it is exactly. My OBS is saying that it's green, 30 frames per second. The CPU usage is only 4%. So I don't know what's going on. My phone is not on my Wi-Fi. It is on its own cell phone service, and there's no buffering on with my phone for my stream. My other computer is got the stream up as well, and there's no buffering there. So I don't know why I'm not having buffering issues, but you are. This stream will be uploaded later up to my VODs on Twitch. So if you hear me and you didn't get the reading, you will see the reading up on my VOD history by tomorrow, no later than Sunday morning. So I will go ahead, since I'm not getting a response, I will go ahead and just read victim consciousness. It says, stop blaming others and take responsibility for what you are creating. It's easy to think that life is unfair and point a finger at others. If you hear yourself saying life is unfair, bad things always happen to me, I'm not good enough, nobody cares about me, why me, I can't do what I want to do, etc., then you are losing your power. Nourishing your victim aspect and asserting your place in the victim club. Your inner victim can stop you from moving forward by creating dramas, making you judge others, telling you that you don't deserve better, and keeping you stuck in a financial rut. You need to build your internal confidence, self-worth, and courage. Get out of your comfort zone and work on expanding and growing in all areas of your life. The light side of the victim archetype is the victorious part, which can help you hold your power without getting angry and attacking others. It can also assist you to create healthy boundaries and act from a place of honesty, integrity, compassion, and love. Visualize your inner victim. Ask to be aware when you are acting like a victim. Then ask your inner victim to show you how you could behave in a more empowered way. How do you need to think, feel, and act to be empowered? On a daily basis, ask yourself, am I acting from an empowered, victorious perspective or a victim perspective? It looks like everybody left. So I will finish the reading and go back to what I was doing. Thank you so much for participating and being here. Appreciate it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my control. So I just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. It'll get fixed. I have faith. It'll work itself out. I don't care how long it takes. That's not what my concern is, how long it might take. That's not my concern. The only concern I have is to keep doing what I'm doing. Am I doing what I need to do? That's my concern. I am doing what I need to do, then there's nothing to be concerned about. Boom. I mispronounced it. It's Mrs. Salty Bone. Oh well. My bad. Made a mistake. Gemini, May of 2022. For spiritual, you have King of Cups. For intellectual, we have the Magician. For physical, we have the 10 of Wands. For social, you have the 9 of Wands. And for emotional, you have the Chariot. Earth message. Earth. Cut. Earth wisdom message for Gemini, May of 2022. Responsibility. Do 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 do. Interesting. Very interesting. Divine animal message for Gemini, May of 2022. Chameleon. Do. Gemini, May of 2022. Change. All right, Gemini, King of Cups. Spiritually, you're having creative, overflowing, spiritual abundance, calming, soothing, relaxing, peaceful. Or you're having the opposite. You're possibly overindulging in your emotions, potentially leading you down into destructive behaviors or neglecting yourself due to the emotions that are coming up with the chariot here, maybe. But spiritually, also as well, you're like questioning, not having any spiritual connections or having a hard time with that. So it's either very abundant or very lacking in spiritual connections. All right, Gemini, the Magician. This is creative direction. You're know what you're going after intellectually, thinking about it, having the good spiritual connection, creativity. You're like, this is what needs to be done. I've got it. Here we go. Or is the lacking of figuring it out? Things don't go as planned. Things are not connecting. Or it's not working. Or some stagnant or potentially explosive backfire on what's going on in your mind to create the things that you want to create. Very harsh thoughts, thinking, not having positive affirmation outlooks. So may cause you to get more desperate, which would not be good. It would just be more reminiscence of the same old stuff. So we need to possibly change all that. Gemini, physically 10 of Wands, overburdened, carrying too much, having a hard time making it up or the mountain to the where you're going, wanting to quit, going around and be like, that's it, I'm done. You're almost there though, so physically this could be you need to take a break, relax, chill, or you're lifting it. You did chill, you relaxed already, and you're picking it back up, moving forward now, and continuing on your path. That would be the positive aspect. So try to make sure you're continuing on that harsh journey you may be enduring. All right, socially 9 of Wands, protection, barriers, boundaries, but they might be a little too fierce. You might be a little harsh or a little mean with the way you're perceiving things from your intellectual and spiritual potential discouragements and experiences. Broken arm there. Having a hard time trusting others, not letting anyone in, or this is you just having a good boundary with letting the right people in, figuring out who to let in, who not to let in, keeping those at bay that need to stay at bay, and those who want to barter or trade or assist or be part of the team, and All right, the Chariot, smooth sailing. Things, if everything's positive, great. Things are moving along. You're being aware. You're aware of the where you're going and what is on the path ahead. Making sure you don't run over something or break your chariot in some way with what you're emotionally trying to.
Thank you for the follow, Casserole Polly.
Or this could be the chariot is trying to.
Can I have some candy?
Let me finish, please.
Okay.
Thank you. The chariot is your willpower. You're trying to force things. You're just like running full speed ahead, not paying attention to where you're going. So emotions are either supportive, you have them balanced, you're aware of them, you're doing the emotional work, or you're not, and your emotions are running you, and you're not thinking clearly. You're having, because you may be having the magician issues of not feeling like you're manifesting, or things that you work on aren't working out for you. With the spiritual issues as well. Hi, I thought just wanted to drop in before bed. Just got down with the stream, so I'm sleepy. But I hope your stream goes great. Thank you. Yeah, is it lagging for you? Are you having buffering issues with my stream? Responsibility, come free, promotes regeneration, structure, karma clearing, accepting responsibility. Citrine, like the sun that it resembles, energizes, cleanses, and regenerates. It is all too easy and disempowering to blame others, society, or bad luck for our problems. Take back your power, recreate and reestablish your inner structure by removing what no longer serves or hinders you. Put your own house in order, neat and tidy, making space to expand in ways that benefit you and the world around you. I take responsibility for my actions in my life. I learn from my mistakes. I release behaviors and ideas that hinder me. I continually improve myself. Shut the door. The TV's too loud.
Oh, I think I found one.
What? I said wait, please.
It's like not canned. It's.
Okay, can you wait, please?
Hold on. I'm scratching.
You don't have your shirt on.
I'm covering myself.
Chameleon, change. Change is a natural part of life, so resistance is futile. Ride the energies of change and know where you are going. Then fear will lessen. It is not always wise to just blend in with everyone else. Flexibility in mind and body is advantageous. Do not take too long to make your decision. The mythos. The Bantu people of South Africa speak of the way the chameleon was sent by God, the oldest of ancestors. The father of all gods decided to send the people a message about death. He had created man and had decided the eternal life for humans was a good idea. He sent the chameleon to spread the word. The chameleon, though, was a cautious and careful animal that liked to take its time. He was also a hungry creature who needed to stop for food quite often. With all the stopping and changing color to be careful in eating, progress was slow. In the meantime, God took a closer look at man. He saw him overly interfering with nature and saw too much fire and smoke, and so became displeased. He decided to send a lizard this time to spread the word that men would die instead of living forever. God thought that he would see who won this race of messages, and if it was the lizard, then men would die. The speedy lizard won. Chameleons are endemic to Africa, Southeast Asia, and Southern Europe, with almost half of all species found in Madagascar. They range in size and shape, with some having facial ornamentation and horns. Their feet and toes are highly specialized to be able to hold securely to small branches and twigs, and they have large, long claws on each toe to facilitate climbing. Because of this foot shape, they have a distinct way of walking. Very noticeably, they have eyes that are unlike those of any other reptile. Their top and bottom eyelids are fused, with only a small space for the pupil. The eye itself can pivot and flex in all directions, independently of the other eye, giving the chameleon stereoscopic vision of a full 360 degrees, which is great for finding prey and for detecting predators. They have a muscular tongue that is able to be extended and be explosively released to capture prey. Perhaps the most famous adaptation of a particular chameleon species is the ability to change skin color, which they do to blend into their background and also to thermoregulate their temperature. Recent research indicates that some species have bones that glow under ultraviolet light, which is believed to be a signaling device between potential partners for sexual selection. Chameleon magic is one of the flexibility and coping with change. Call upon the magic of this creature when you wish to have successful change in challenging circumstances, and when you wish to know everything you can about a situation prior to moving forward. Symbology, curled tail, specialized eye, lizard and chameleon side by side, rainbow colors. Change. It is time for something new, and what is coming is the very thing you need. What area of your life is in need of change? So, Chameleon also was talking about change. Maybe there's a change of responsibility, or a change of how you perceive responsibility, or a change of not having responsibility and now doing responsibility, or being irresponsible and now being responsible. With your own King of Cups, here spiritually, will help if you have a balanced King of Cups perspective with spirituality. It's either full or it's empty. Magician can't alchemize if he's not believing in what he's doing, if he doesn't have his head on straight, if he's not thinking straight, if he doesn't have the logical mind and faith in what he's doing. Maybe there's a overburning weight here for your physical realm, or maybe it's time to take a break and realize, okay, I'll work and I'll play causes my blockages. And also social connections may be affected as well due to all of this, and not taking the time out to see how you may be putting out spiky or fierce or piercing connections instead of nice, subtle, loving connections, with the chariot running all over, going crazy and causing destruction, or potentially causing your own devastation. So we need to make sure we're in alignment with the new change that's coming. And that was your reading, Gemini, for May of 2022. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next month. Man, it's crazy. My drop frames is up to 20%. I don't know what's going on. There's nothing I can do about it, though. So I'll just keep streaming with a shitty connection or some sort. I don't know why. Didn't have this issue till today. And I've been streaming since February 8th, 2022. And today is somehow the day that they want to do this. Whenever they are, or they are who they are, or what they are, or whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but something. All right, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Hold on. Nothing you can do about it. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I don't know. I don't know why it's being so stupid. Let's go to break. Can you hear me? Okay. It might be just my internet. That might be why. It might just be my internet. Suppose there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I think I figured it out. You know, it's just crazy because you like want to make sure you're secure and your connection's secure, and you just get shit on. Alright, we're good now. I think I figured it out. I'm just patiently waiting for someone to get a reading. That's what I'm doing. I'm patiently sitting here. Patience is a virtue. I need some water. Some water. 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 I think I might have a long, long night tonight. I might stream actually all night. I don't know, I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Feeling late night stream. I am. Feeling late night stream tonight. Because why not? Because why not? Because why not? What was I doing? I was getting ready to edit my Gemini video for YouTube. girls they wanted. Hey, don't even bother. Give me a sec here. I'll situate myself correctly to do a reading for you. Ugh. I just finished with my May Gemini reading for my YouTube. So I was just editing while I was waiting for somebody to join the queue, and you joined the queue. All right. All right, so you can pick a tarot deck and an oracle deck for your reading, or I could just use what I usually use. Okay, I'll pick. Yeah, earlier when I started streaming, I had streaming issues with my connection on my OBS or whatever, so but I got it fixed now, so we're good. Hello, Burn Cave. How are you? Okay. Don't even bother. What would you like a reading about? Yeah, I can do general reading. All right, here we go. General reading for Don't Even Bother. All right, first thing we got here is the big picture moral story of your general reading is key to intimacy. So, intimate love is a core need to be met in relation to ourselves and those closest to us. The journey to intimacy often includes learning what love is not. Which does resonate strongly with temperance. And that is what's coming to you because you're putting out a cry for help, like I'm trapped energy. I'm nailed down. Subconscious, having to defend yourself. Not feeling the strength, your energy point, your central vibration, frequency. Outside world coming in or outside universe, whatever outside of you that comes at you or daily life or whatever. King of Cups in reverse. So, lack of emotions or concern about emotions or lack of empathy, not caring. Very dictator, authoritarian, don't care about your feelings issue. Underlying energies with subconscious is 3 of Wands in reverse, not getting the opportunity or chances to do the balancing spiritual stuff. You also have a 3 of Cups. Maybe you're looking for love, or you have love relationship, but there's other things conflicting or causing problems. 7 of Pentacles, not feeling the values or not getting the values that you want out of life. So that's the general reading I got. If there's any questions or comments you would like to add. So the key to intimacy is understanding what love is not. Love is not whatever this King of Cups is outside of you coming in. Love is not having the strength, or is not having the strength. It is having the strength. Love is having the strength. Love is not being tied down in prison. Love is free and tempered and balanced and flowing water, Aquarius, intellect, logic. A good flow of things, balanced, harmony, stuff like that. Love is not conflicting and fighting. Maybe with yourself. Maybe you're having issues with shadow work. Or your shadow side. Or your night side, some call it. Your night and light might be fighting. Which makes me think of watching the recent episode of Moon Knight. How Steve and Mark came together and hugged each other. And it's kind of like night and light of the self coming together and working together. And you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hey, lucky to be me. How are you? Yeah, just join the queue. Just give me a second. Sorry, just a sec, guys. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I saw that. Thank you so much, Jamie. All right. Let's pull this over here. Let's type in. Oh. Dang it. There we go. Oh, we did that. We did that person. All right. Burn Cave. Would you like to choose a tarot and oracle deck? Hydrate. Yes, Jamie, I will hydrate. My day's been good. Thank you. Went out with the wife and took care of some errands, and then we had lunch together, so it was good. Other than the short little hiccup bump, speed bump in the road with my stream, things are good. Things are good now. Dealer's choice for a general, please. Okay. Where is the cover, love?
No, it's in the room.
Bob's.
No, Trin did it.
Trinity did it?
Yeah.
Okay. Close my door.
Yeah.
The TV's too loud. Jeez. Slamming doors. Alright. Plug that in later. Okay. Takes a moment. I gotta shuffle the decks so that way they're clear of energy or lingering energy here. Okay, that's shuffled. See, I let the universe guide my hands when shuffling. There's no way I do it specifically over and over again. It's completely whatever the universe tells me to do. Like, there's no making sure each half is perfectly equal or close to equal. There's no like, oh, shuffle this way, then that way, then this way. Nothing like that. It's all just whatever. All right. General reading for Burn Cave. And then I sit here and I think of where the cards go. This one is top, this one's bottom, this one's central, and then right, left. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Burn Cave. 7 more to go for that goal. First time I've seen this card. Transitions. This is the moral of the story, or your general reading, or the big picture of your reading. It is transitions. You have all the inner resources you need to choose or to cross. All the resources you need to cross whatever bridges arise on your path. So you have guides, you have energy, you have all that cosmic alignment going for you. Even though it may not seem that way right now, because you are the Princess of Pentacles, the energy, central energy point here, your vibration, your frequency. Very into appreciation of the material world or the 3D world, nature, your abundance, whatever it is, your beauty, your health, whatever, your family, things like that. Even though the outside world or the outside energy coming in is the Six of Swords in reverse, which is not very friendly sometimes. It can be like you're in the middle of a tug of war, two sides pulling you to two different directions. You don't know what to do. You can't get a grip on things. You can't get a good balance on things because the energy is coming at you from all different angles with their words or their gossip or their rumors or whatever it may be. Your subconscious is Two of Pentacles in reverse. Having a hard time making that nice, calm walk on the beach, avoiding the snakes, if you can see it, avoiding the rocks so you don't hurt your feet. You're not getting that. Oh, what was at the bottom of the deck? We had Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Well, actually, it was like this, and I grabbed it. Okay, yeah, I would. Okay. Well, the Five of Wands here on your right hand, what you're putting out was not necessarily specifically right hand, but it's just a metaphor for right hand path, left hand path stuff. But generally, right hand is what you're putting out into the world and the universe, and that's not wanting conflict, not wanting to be in this tug of war. And in doing so, and not picking sides, you're getting a Queen of Swords in reverse coming towards you because of you're not wanting to conflict or pick a side or not. You want to be left alone, but because you're not participating and picking a side or figuring it out, Queen of Swords is going to come and cut. And she's going to be mean and very ruthless and maybe do some dastardly things to break up the love energy. And I'm not talking about an actual person, even though it might be a person. It might just be because you didn't pick a side. Both are going to come at you. And you got to remember, you have the energy, you have the universe, you have the guides, you have everything you need to cross this path, this bridge across this. Okay, I don't know what that means for you, but I hope this helps. You let me know, asking questions or comments. Okay, that's interesting. I've got the mojo, but there are going to be some challenges. Yeah, you got to figure. You can't be riding the fence. That's riding the fence is going to get you more problems than you want. Walking the fence in between, being in the middle, trying to be friends with everybody, even though there's people fighting, or there's confliction, there's gossip, there's rumors. I don't know, it's maybe in the family or your social groups. It might have to do with you're worried about money and that you feel helpless about things and you just want some love and be in a good relationship. Getting some hermit insight though. But once again, it's going to lead you still down that path of Eight of Swords. And you know this. And Five of Pentacles right behind it. Not seeing the values that are right there, or resources that are right there to help you. So you need to trust your instincts, your gut, your guides, the messages coming to you, not from others to you, but directly to you. It's not going to come from other people, the answers. They're going to come from inside. And you're welcome. Thank you for being here if you're still here. Lucky to be me. Would you like to choose a tarot and oracle deck? Okay, interesting. Oh, I already read that. Never mind. Just let me know if you're still there. If anybody wants, they can jump back into the queue and get another reading. There's no restrictions there on that. Hello, anybody there? Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Hydrate again? Okay, Jamie. Yeah, did you notice I'm sweating? It's the energy going on. I just drink, I haven't finished it, but I have my own spiritual potion I drink. It's sitting over there waiting for me to drink it, but it's not water, it's juice and shilajit and other stuff. And it invigorates me with that shilajit. I actually took a freaking big old mouthful before I stirred it. I was like, whoa! It made me cough a little. I was like, because it almost overflowed because the orange juice is getting to that fermentation part where it's not fermenting, but it's almost there because it's been sitting there for a few days. And you got to stir it like every day. Otherwise, it starts to get to that fermenting. But it doesn't smell or taste like alcohol yet, so it's still good. But when it gets to that point, I just pour it out. It's just orange juice. I assume lucky to me is not here. All right, Jamie, it's your turn. Would you like to pick a tarot and an oracle deck? Yo, it's your turn. Do you need the list of decks? It's exclamation mark tarot decks with an S and exclamation mark oracle decks with an S. No, here, I'll do it for you, sweet. Here you go. Here you go. Just one word, no space. Okay, general reading. Which decks do you want me to use, or I'll pick? Would you want me to pick? Okay. That's what you get. You get Epic Tarot, and you get Hidden Worlds. I've used Epic Tarot quite a bit. This is going to be a memory challenge of mine, though. I haven't used it in a while. Since like December. Or actually since like summer, maybe. Last summer, 2021. So it's been a while. So we'll clear out all the lingering energies. Wash the deck is what I call it. Where we wash it up. Get it all nice and fresh and smooth and free flowing. Energy going through it here. 4 months. Well, I have a YouTube channel. So if you want to go back, if you want to go to my YouTube channel and go back to that part of my videos back in December, you'll see what decks was using, because I did readings. I do readings on YouTube for like each sign. Oh, by the way, I have a Discord. If you all would like to join my Discord. Alright, here we go. That's shuffled. Shuffle this. Clean it all up. Wash the deck. Well, thank you for subbing to my YouTube. I appreciate it. And if you sub, then you get to unlock the channel video. Instead of having whatever recent video I put on there, you'll have the Fall of Atlantis and Rise of Religion video I made about the history of Atlantis and what happened from the transition of Atlantis to the known history and not the unknown. Okay, that's shuffled. Alright. General reading for Jamie. 250396. Ooh, card is flying out. I think that's the sun. No, that's the tower. And that is the griffin of books. In reverse. Straight down the middle. Okay. Right and left. Huh. You got 3 aces showed up in the city of Atlantis underwater now. Atlantis was a region, a culture. It was like America. It wasn't just a city. It wasn't just what Plato tells you. The one Plato talks about, or that they talk about in Gaia, that Atlantis was the last reminiscence of Atlantis from the cataclysmic event that happened. That's the Atlantis that the Sumerians allowed, the Sumerian gods, Anunnaki, whatever you want to call them, allowed to transition, like be, like it was like a prison that, and not like literally a prison, but like a prison of like Atlantean people weren't allowed to leave. They had to stay there. So anyone who's like, oh, I came from Sumeria and went to Atlantis, they weren't Atlantean. They maybe grew up as a child in Atlantis and learned the culture of Atlantis, but they weren't Atlantean people. So the moral of your story, the big picture here for you and your journey is light dancer and illumination, the radiant self, shining soul. Your energy, the central point, here's the Ace of Swords in reverse. Not feeling like you can figure things out. Not getting a good, clear mind. It's foggy. A lot going on, maybe. I'm not quite sure why you're having issues with having clairvoyance or your mind not scatterbrained. But your subconscious is kind of trying to help you. The Ace of Balls is about a new flow of energy or a new cycle or the start of momentum going forward, because you also had the Tower, and on the left hand, what's coming to you is the Ace of Books. So new knowledge, new information, new wisdom, new insights will be coming to help you with that Ace of Swords in reverse. You have the Unicorn of Books, and I forget exactly what the unicorns are. We'll reference the book here. But it's in reverse. So you're like, I am not feeling that. I'm having back to the Ace of Swords here. There's no, it's hard to see purity, maybe from your experiences or what's going on currently. The Hermit, I think that's what it is. 11, right? Yeah, I think 11 is the Hermit. I'm pretty sure. No, it's Justice. What's wrong? Interesting. Oh, it's 9. Hermit. It is Hermit. Okay, the Sacred Beggar. The world and the divine react to your actions and intent. Become humble and ask nature and spirit to fill your bowl with the wisdom you need. It does no good to ask those who have nothing. But it's in reverse. That's the outside world. The outside energy is coming to you. And thank you for the follow, Vera Light. Sorry about that. Not saying it earlier. But, Jamie, don't take the political, social world, the what's got everybody's attention with the media and news or drama or what the Kardashians are doing. Who cares about all that? Because that is not coming to you for your best purpose. It's not divine. It's not good stuff. Stop being so caught up in all that. And you'll get the insight wisdom with the purity showing up. Even though you don't see it and you're putting out that there is no purity, or that it's hard to find purity in the world with the Unicorn of Books and wisdom and understanding of what purity means or what purity is with nature and the universe and the solar system, it's coming, okay? You'll get it.
Dad, I think I have something for you.
You don't have a shirt on?
I'll leave it over here.
I'll talk to you in a little bit. With the Tower, also you have the Griffin of Books, which is let me reference to make sure I say this right. Express power, decision, action, predatory instinct, and martial skills. Action is not replacement of thought, but it's necessary complementary to it. So you're in doubt. You're not feeling like you do the right actions or something, or like you're not doing the actions because you're in doubt. You have the Hangman too, come subconscious, but you understand having a different perspective is going to help. And the Two of Balls, so making sure you play correctly with the energy, the momentum that's about to build. You understand that it's coming in your subconscious to get the sword upright. Disregard that Hermit in reverse. Get this book, Wisdom, Insights coming. Light Dancer, Illumination, The Radiant Self, Shining Soul. Any questions or comments you would like to add to the reading? Hello, Vera Light. Thank you for being here. In romance? Well, you said general reading. Thank you for the follow. Is it Chelly DZ? Oh, I mean, what? I mean, I could do a reading for romance. Just jump back in the queue. I'm talking about you. What's going on with you? This is a general reading about you. This isn't about romance. Plus, if you're having this new insights and stuff, wait for that before you're seeking romance. I would wait for you to make sure you have the mature understanding of what purity means, what purity is. With the unicorn magic and the spiral of the unicorn horn coming to a point at the top. There's symbology there, synchronicities. If you look at the unicorn's horn, it's right where its third eye would be. And thank you for being here. If there's nothing else, I'm going to move on to the next person. If there is anyone else in queue, if you haven't joined the queue, put !join if you want a reading.
Dad, does this have nuts in it?
It says peanut butter, sweetie. I'm glad you asked me. And there is a Discord if anyone wants to join in my About section on my Twitch stream. Third eye. My first girlfriend 8 years ago said she had third eye, and she said she saw monks in spirit. Okay. Well, see, you're putting out in the world that there is no purity, or you're having trouble understanding or seeing purity, or not feeling the energy of what purity is. Do you know what purity is? It's like innocence. It's like heaven. It's like all the good stuff you can imagine. But your insights and information is coming to help you with that. Your guides are helping you get there, because they understand what you really want is to understand and see purity. But it's hard with the world, with the way it is right now. You're all caught up in the world's drama or the negativity or the media propagating. Yeah, too much corruption in you? No, I don't think corruption in you. I think you're caught up in corruption with the media, with the world, with what you're being told, what you're being informed of, and you need to release yourself from that for now until you get more spiritual connection to yourself, like who you really are. Right now, you're being distracted with all that to where you're not getting the spiritual time to help you, live a better life. Yeah, it's not too much corruption in you. It's too much corruption around you or outside of you that you're paying attention to. You are not what they... Yes, I go away from that world. I do watch some of these relaxing ASMR videos on YouTube. Okay. What about learning more about what your spiritual beliefs are, or what you would spiritually... What would the highest self of you be doing to make a better future? Like, what spiritual practices can you do to step away from all that? It's not just about relaxing and calming yourself. This is also about wisdom and insights, because the book, Ace of Books, is coming to you. And books is about information, knowledge, wisdom, ancestral history. What's your ancestors? What did they believe? What's like me talking about Atlantis? That kind of stuff. There's more information and knowledge and wisdom that's coming to help you. I'm going to move to the next person. Shelly, you still there? Did you not join the queue? I thought it said you joined. But it's your turn, Shelly. Shelly. Jamie. Did it? Oh, it's because you misspelt it. That's why. You misspelt it. It was Join. But it's your turn if you want. Would you like to pick a tarot and oracle deck? If you're on a computer, you can see a list down below. If you're on your phone, I'll put a list up for you. Thank you for the rage, Vista. How are you? How was your stream? I assume it was amazing, like you are. Okay, Jamie, we'll get to you next. Right now it's Shelly's turn. Or Shelly, sorry. I'm trying to be great like me. We're great together, my friend. Great together. Man. That guy is great. Yes, he is. Okay. Heard you shaved. I don't know. Did I shave? Did I shave? Charlie, you want me to just pick for you? So are you saying I should keep this look and not let it grow out again? Is that what you're saying? Oh, guys, gotta join my Discord. Please join my Discord. Join the Discord. Okay. Well, then I will try to keep up with it every week. I'll shave tomorrow. All right, Charlie. I'll be picking your decks in just a second. Okay, this is what I'm feeling for you, Charlie. No, it's my allergies. April sucks for me. I always have allergy issues in April. And allergy meds just reduce, they don't stop them. I'll be fine in May. Or at least if it's consistent. It should be fine in May. I live in Colorado. It gets really dry here. So everybody suffers in April with all the pollen and the flowers and stuff blooming. Yeah, and the wind's been really blowing strong, especially today. It was all nice and cool, and my allergies weren't acting up, and we went out and had a good time, me and the wife, while the kids were at school. And then all of a sudden on the way home, blowing crazy, freaking sky is gray. And then tonight it was just, allergies back. Dang it. Hydrate. All right, Jamie. Jeez. You're right, though. I need to keep hydrating. It's dry ass weather. All right, deck is clean, washed up. Let's go to the shaman medicine here. Let's get this shuffled up. Yeah. Well, at least you can clearly hear me. That's a good thing. All right. What was it you wanted a reading about, Chelly? Yeah. Hi. Good on Nicole. How are you? Shelly, you still there? Just a general? Okay. General reading for Shelly. Daisy. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for being here, good old Nicole. Well, we have the Five of Swords showing up. Just wanted to fall out. It's sideways, though. We'll put that off to the side. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you in the middle of a tower moment, Shelly? Is that why I was guided to get the shamanic medicine for you? Did you lose your job or something? Them shuffling skills, though, yeah. I've been playing with cards since I was a little kid. And all cards. Poker cards. Magic cards. Oh, add, okay. All right. Yeah, I turned my ads all the way down as much as I could to where they only happen once an hour and for 30 seconds. So. But if you're sub, you won't get hit with ad, but it's all good. So did you hear my question that you were in a tower moment? Did you lose your job? I'll get there, I hope, 2 years ago. What do you mean by that? Yes, you lost your job 2 years ago? Yeah, you just put exclamation mark leave, Jamie. And I have a schedule if you wanted to come back later some other time. Well, anyways, Shelly, we have the 7 of Pentacles here in your subconscious. Financial burdens or values. You're feeling valued or getting values in your life or obtaining some kind of value. On the right, you have the Queen of Wands. In reverse is what you're putting out. How do I say this? Does it seem like you're always getting all kinds of news you don't want to hear, or like if it's not one thing, it's another coming at you? All right, you have a good night, or if you're back, before I leave, I'll see you then. Injuries. So it wasn't even your fault. Necessarily, you don't know. So I'm getting that you're putting out to the world that like bitter, vengeful energy or like thoughts or like I don't deserve this, and what you're getting in return is a 6 of Wands in reverse because of that. So those thoughts and the way you're feeling about things is causing you to get more of not being able to honor yourself or defend yourself. You're always at the whim of others. You have the King of Cups in reverse on the bottom of your deck as well, which is underlying energy. which is lack of empathy, lack of concern or care. You feel trapped because of the Ten of Swords. There's nothing you can do about it. Ten of Wands as well, burdens. You can't break free from it. You need a lot of healing. And that's why I chose the shamanic medicine deck. I had a feeling this is what you needed. Birds, freedom is the moral of your story. That's tough. You're in a tough situation that I don't think anybody would blame you for the way you've been handling it, or feeling the way you feel, or thinking the way you think. No, I don't think anyone else would probably handle it any better necessarily. Plus the Five of Swords in reverse showed up, remember? Yeah, this is tough. I'm getting drained right now. I feel it's tough. This is like heartbreaking shit. Spiral out for freedom. That's what I see. I don't know if you can see that. It's all like shining light here. No, yeah, I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. I'm just reading, right? When I say spiral out, I'm talking about metaphorically understanding how the universe works, to avoid these angles that people or things keep coming at you with. You need to spiral away from it all. You're in a tower moment. You're in a breaking down to possibly start a new something else. There's definitely some potential healing that could be done with stepping out of your traditional boundaries that you are being told, or the guidelines that you're being told on how to deal with it. You might have to spiral away from that and look into alternative solutions, alternative medicine, alternative healing practices, alternative spirituality. So you also need to help think about what you're putting out is what's bringing you towards you. What you put out is what's going to come back at you, right? The karma thing, or the energy transition. What energy you put out is what energy you bring back. Right now, you're putting out bad, more of the vicious cycle coming back at you stuff. You know, like on Austin Powers, when Fat Bastard said, I eat because I'm fat. I'm fat. Or I eat because I'm sad. I'm sad because I'm fat. I'm fat because I eat. Or whatever. That's the vicious cycles, right? That we are in, and we got to think of some kind of alternative solution that we are not currently in, because whatever you're surrounded by or whatever you're in, all it's doing is just keeping you there in this tower energy, and keeping you locked up to where you're not gonna be able to set yourself free from all of it. You need to spiral away. It's like it's not you. It's something I gotta do for me, kind of stuff, right? Yeah, and this isn't a negative spiral of his or her or whoever it is. I'm sorry, they. It's not a negative spiral of that is going to help. Or not help, that's the wrong word. It's not a negative spiral that they are necessarily having much option about. The only way out is to spiral in the other direction, right? Spiral, positive spiral. Not spiral down, spiral up. You don't want to have a rock bottom. You want to consider this the rock bottom so you can grow from here. It's like this is the end of the breaking of the tower and let's rebuild. So I would look at alternative solutions that are not mainstream, that are not reinforced by those who don't have the open mind and rely on their biased opinions with medical science. Because quantum physics, the mind, people say, oh, you'll never walk again, and then those people walk. They say you'll die from cancer, and then those people beat cancer and overcome it. You know what I mean? Like, so medical science is not the god of answers. It's not the end-all, be-all. Okay? So try to seek other doctors who are into alternative solutions. Or even mental professionals that might help if you're open to that kind of thing. Or just spiritual stuff like you're doing now with me would help. That would be the healing message for your freedom, to see things in a better way, to stop continuing the spiral of being trapped. The mind is a powerful thing to waste. Don't let the medical science waste your mind away because they want you to be a addict to their solutions. They only provide Band-Aids. They don't actually fix anybody. Because if they did, they wouldn't be in business for very long. Not saying, in a case of an emergency, I would definitely go to a doctor. Like if I broke my leg or something, because, you know, they would have the best tools or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, they don't know everything. Sometimes you have to step away from there and try alternative solutions. And there are PhD level people that are in alternative stuff. Is there anything else, Shelly? Oh, I'm fine. It's just allergies. It's just annoying. Yeah, tea does help, but it's not. Like I said, it's just extremely dry this year. Really, really dry. I'm good, thanks. Okay, we'll move to the next person. The queue is empty. Okay. What time is it? Ooh, I had 10 minutes. Humidifier, yes. If I had the money. Maybe I should put that on my Amazon wish list and see if somebody's buying me one. But then I wouldn't need it for the rest of the year. Because May's coming and then allergies are good. It's just the end of March and all of April that I have allergy problems. Boil some water in a stove. That sounds good. Hot water in a bowl. Some oil. Cloth over your head. Those are probably really good solutions. Put your head over the bowl. Yeah, but then how long will that last? Do I have to come back every 30 minutes? Breathe the steam. It's the moisture. That's what you're saying. Get moisture into my lungs. Because my body's overcompensating trying to produce moisture. Nope. That doesn't count. No.
It counts.
No.
Yep.
What do you want?
Anything Alexia.
No.
Bum, da, bum, da, bum, bum, bum.
No. Here. You got 10 minutes till bed, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, bye. She thinks she can be like Daddy. She's a Cancer rising, and I'm a Cancer. I'll take my shirt off when I get hot, so she thinks she can take her shirt off when she's hot. And she's just 7, so I'm like trying to get her to be like, no, you gotta keep your shirt on, because you're a girl. And she's like, that's not fair. Yeah, she's a Scorpio with Cancer rising too. Not really. I'm not an astro expert. I've been learning about it more and more as I go. But I can pull people's charts up. I see what I can do. Honestly, is I can. I'm really good at researching and gathering the information that you need, that an individual needs, and putting it all together for you. So I can pull up your astro chart, your destiny card chart from Egypt, the Egyptian Magi destiny cards. I can do a tarot reading. I can pull up ancestry. I can tap into Atlantis, Egyptian, occult knowledge. And when I say occult means hidden knowledge. So what does hidden mean? That means it's not on the internet. That means it's not going to be mainstream. It's going to be, actually, yeah, so I can tap into that. Lemuria, I can get into Lemuria history. I haven't obtained the level of, like, I'm like, I have like my associates and that kind of stuff. and I'm not saying literally a college degree. I'm talking like spiritually. I have my associates in that stuff. So like I'm not super well documented. Like I'm working on my bachelor's level right now with my spiritual wisdom, and I'm not talking like college. I'm talking like spiritual college, like, universal connection. If you want to look at my chart, go to my my coffee link, or I call it Kofi. But if you go to my Kofi or coffee link, it'll show you my gene keys and my astral chart. So if you want to see. Yeah, that's fangs. That's how most people are. They're like, It's like the Solomon curse, or like with great wisdom. potentially leads to, like, I can't remember exactly the phrase, but like, you can cause more harm with great wisdom than good. So you have to, that's part of the education, is understanding when it's applicable and when to accurately put it into a situation so you don't cause more harm than good. Yeah, like human design. Yep. And that's why, Fangs, I haven't done like some crazy YouTube video, or like I haven't created a stream on Twitch about how like, oh, this is what happened, this is a great wisdom and stuff like that, because I understand. Are you a projector? I guess you could kind of say that, because I mean, we're all projectors to a sense, right? You know what I'm saying? We project out our observation, which materializes in this holographic universe called 3D realm dimension. So we're all projectors in a sense, if that's what you mean. And just some of us are running on corrupt computer data and some of us aren't. Or some of us have some, or different levels, or different amounts, or different types of corrupted data. Like a computer when it has corrupted data. And you gotta defrag it. That's old 90s talk. Computer talk. Computer lingo. I mean, I have to check the gene keys to find out your human design type. It could be the gates as well. Life purpose 53. So super abundant. What does that mean? That means I materialize abundance through others, or like through the quantum. Not so close to me as an individual, more collective stuff. Floppy disk. Yeah, some of us are on floppy disks, some of us are on CDs, and some of us are on... Hold on, I gotta get the next 2 megabytes off my next floppy disk. Supporting others helps yourself. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the floppy disk people, I hate to be like this or ageist, but I tend to believe are like from the old belief systems, 60s, 70s, 80s people. Age, I'm talking about the age. That's not completely true, but, you know, generally. The dial-up internet, yeah. See, I'm already thirsty. See how freaking dry it is? Just keep drinking. This is my super spiritual potion. It is a Sea Boost Bolt House juice. 8 ounces of that. It is watermelon flavored kombucha. 8 ounces of that. And then a bunch of orange juice. And then shallot stirred in, mixed in. Dude, I'm not that... It's been a while. No, I was talking about the spiritual consciousness, or spiritual connections, or understandings and comprehensions. That's what I was talking about. Metaphorically speaking, not literal. Because I was talking about how some people's brains work, or what they're programmed to believe, or whatever. That drink sounds hella good. Yeah, but I gotta be careful though, because I put a whole teaspoon of shallot in here every time I do it, because I've upgraded from what I started doing shallot like 4 years ago, and I started at 1/4 teaspoon, And then I went to half after like a year and a half of a fourth. And then I went to a full teaspoon recently. So I'll have like crazy lucid dreams where I'm in both the 3D realm and in my dream at the same time. Why increase it? To get more spiritual power? No, I was kidding. No, it's third eye stuff. It literally affects your pineal gland. Science is not caught up to what Shilajit actually does, but the spiritual power. But science does confirm that Shilajit does help mental capacity, memory, processing, functions. You can look it up. It's spelled Shili or Shilajit. What time is it? It's 10:02. All right, I gotta take a break because I gotta pee and I gotta put my girls to bed. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Good night, Fangs. Whoa. What did I miss? Did you ever had something grab you in your sleep? You can feel it, literally? I had a friend at 17. He told me that he was pinned down once by a black shadow figure above him. He said it was the most terrifying experience he ever had. What is that called? Thanks. See you, bro. Wool? Or woo. Okay, woo. Oh, heck yeah, Chelly. Shadow beings or different things. Weird experience. I'm a dip for now. Any info who can help me with that? See you guys in things. Thanks. See ya. Okay. So, Chelly, let me ask you about this experience so I can have the full context and maybe I can help you. Okay? When you said, do you ever had something grab you in your sleep? You can feel it literally. Now, is this like a painful grab with scratches or like bruises? No, I could just feel the claws on my legs, and I told it to let me go. Claws? How do you know it was claws if it didn't scratch you? No, I could just feel like claws on my legs. Okay. We might have to do some spiritual practices here. Okay. Hello there, Conquer's Bad Code Day. No marks, and I could hear wings flapping. Okay, Chelly. Now, is this in your bedroom? Obviously, I'm assuming. Good old Nicole. Do you have some sage? Like bird feet? Okay. Do you have... That means they were like wrinkled in a certain way. Like rings around the claws. But do you have sage to burn? Do you have an attic? These are questions to help you figure this and what to do about this. Right now I'm getting some information. I don't know if it is specific to you at this moment. Charlie, do you have an attic like above your room or above your in the top of your building or your home? I mean, do you like live in an apartment? Tell me. Okay. I have done several cleaning. Do you have an attic, Chelly? Do you have a space above your room? Double wide. It's coming from the top. It's on top. Crawling space. Get up in there. That's where the portal is. That's what I'm sensing right now. It's by the one of your corner walls in your room. There's a portal there. if you can get yourself a tiger's eye and a quartz crystal, or an instead of a tiger's eye, you can use a amethyst, or not, yeah, an amethyst or a tiger's eye, and you got to do a combination of things. You got to spiral close it. The portal, it's up in the crawl space. I know it might be very hard to get to and do this. You can also potentially do it from your bedroom if you want. But the mind perceives. It would take some more psychic practice, but you could. Got them all three? Okay. I want you to just use them, put them in your hands, and have the intention of closing a portal in spiral direction. Whatever you feel is the right direction. With the intention of closing a portal. It's in one of the corners of your bedroom. Up in the crawl space. And sage would help too with the spiral as well. That's how you close portals, if anyone didn't know. I've done it before. I've lived in many different random places, and I've had to close portals. And that's probably why I've had these experiences, because spirit, the soul, universe, they knew I could do this stuff and teach people. But yeah, what I actually built me a spiritual talking stick to help me close portals even quicker and faster. But do whatever you are sensing with your spiritual connections. Of maybe you have to do it a few times. Maybe you have to do it every time you feel something. Like, be more sensitive to that energy. Not physically feel it, but be more sensitive to the potential that portal isn't quite closed. And just keep trying to close it until it's actually closed. Yeah, move your hands with the crystals in your hand. Yep. Like Doctor Strange. Yeah, I've been okay. And with it being in a crawl space, I'm very curious as to this double wide, who previously owned it. I don't know if you were the first owner or not, but or whoever crafted it, but what was it? I've getting the image of, what do they call those things? I forget the name of them. They're like wing. They only have wings, and they have no arms. They have the legs. What are they called? Dang it! It's right on the tip of my tongue. Hold on, let me look it up. And I'm sorry, Conkers. It'll be just a minute. I'll get you your reading. T. Allen's like? Harpies. That's what that. It was a harpy. Sorry. Half human, half bird, personification of storm winds from Greek and Roman mythology. Generally depicted as birds with heads of maidens. Here you go. I found it was demon, harpy, portals of Pharaoh. Oh, that's that's a game. I'm silly, but yeah, it's a harpy. But yeah, that was a harpy. Here's my spiritual talking stick. I took it camping for a ceremony once and lost freaking the quartz crystal that I had attached here. But I made this. I handcrafted this. I found the it's a branch from a bush, an old branch that came off a bush. I didn't take it off the bush or nothing. I found it. And then this is leather strap wrapped around it. And then I have the tiger's eye down here. I have turkey's feathers and a red phoenix, not red phoenix, a red hawk feather on here, and magpie's feathers. And I made it just out of stuff I found on my spiritual journey when I started back in 2017. The summer of 2017. This is a buffalo skin drum. This isn't some manufactured. This is actually handcrafted by a Cherokee member. You can potentially buy these yourself if you want. But drums from animal skin are very helpful against negative entities. You can, I joke with the girls and I'm like, I'm gonna beat the demon out of you, and they play with me. Yeah, it's fun. And I just bang the drum, and I bang it at them. It's been 4 years ago. I was thinking it was a phoenix. Or phoenix? A phoenix? Phoenix? I don't know if I'm saying that right. No, that was a harpy. Well, you know, I don't get the vision of a... Although the harpy could be working for the Phoenix, so there could be a connection there. I've had some interesting encounters myself. Life's strange. Mine was a serpent, though. I worked for hospice at the time and wondered if it might have been because of that. No, I think it has something to do with either your property, because your property could have had a tree where your bedroom was, and there could have been a portal put up on a tree, or the wood that it's crafted from could come from a place that did have that kind of stuff, or it could just be the previous owner of your double wide. It could be any of those kinds of things. But for some reason, portals like to be in corners. And then with a crawl space, and it's just adds to the potential power of the portal. So because there's more corners and more corners that are touching. Yeah, so I don't know exactly the specifics because I'm not there. I'm going off of reading your energy and what you've been picking up spiritually. Because you were touched by it. So there is some there's some resonance there with that. It's the outside wall of your bedroom, not the inside wall of your double wide. Bathroom full of mirrors. You didn't do any rituals, did you? You've been doing some dark magic? Maybe a little bit. Careful with that. Because those are portals too. You can't close those. The only way to close the mirror portal is to break it and melt it down. Or you have to literally get rid of every aspect of the mirror to close those portals. It couldn't hurt me, and that's not just trying to close them. No dark stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, it's got to be very careful with mirrors. They're not simple toys. All right, well, let's see. Conquerors, you want to pick a tarot and oracle deck for your reading? Okay. And an oracle deck? And, you know, I just got the information that if it was a Phoenix demon, it would have burned. Yeah, absolutely, Charlie. Remember, we can always talk about this in Discord, too, at any time. Just a reminder, right? Discord. You want me to pick the Oracle deck, Conkers? Lost my link? Okay. Okay, I'll pick you Oracle deck. Let's go with Lantern. To the Lantern. All right. Conquers Bad Code Day. What is your what is it you wanted to reading about? I'm sorry. I'm feeling drawn towards being a hermit and doubling down on work. Doing 10-hour days. Just about. I don't know what that is supposed to say. Me? Just about me? Should I? What do the cards have to say? What is your job, or what is it you would be working on? Like, or what is your work? What do you mean by doubling down on work? What is work? Are you a writer or what? If you don't mind me asking. Starting a web development business. Are you getting guidance with that? Like from a professional or like somebody who knows what they're doing with web development business? Or are you doing this all on your own? I'm not going to tell you to get guidance necessarily. I just want to know the information. Yes, you are. All right. Here we go. Conquers bad code day. Wondering if they should be a hermit and double down on work. 10 hours a day. Are there potentially other things you would be neglecting if you did this? 10 hours a day stuff? Freelance and mentoring from sources? Social life, that's about it. Would this be, if you did do the 10 hours a day work, focus, double down, would this be a surrender to change, like something new, like something you haven't done before, or like how many hours were you working before? It'd be taking elements of things I've done in my past and essentially combining them into application all at once. I mean, right now I'm saying yes because the moral of your story you're reading is Metamorphosis. It says, power and strength lie within our surrender to change. You're putting out Nine of Pentacles energy as to what you want, and what you're going to get back is Six of Wands. So a victory, celebration, those coming on a boat with the resources you need. You're in a Two of Wands. Do I do it or do I not do it? In energy reading, you're a King of Swords in your subconscious. They're figuring it out logically. Prince of Wands is coming to you. So yes. Yeah, the answer is yes, you should. Yeah, Prince of Pentacles as well on your underlying energies, a rebirth. So yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You know why? Cassandra. Hello, how are you, love? I guess I'm good. I'm just so... I was like, wait, who was that? Who says love to me? That's something I tell my wife and kids. It's okay. Yes, double down. Do it. And it's a metamorphosis. And people who are going to be a part of the team and the tribe that you are needing or wanting to belong to will come. So when they come and want to participate and help, share the load and maybe step back a little bit. But double down for now until then. Don't double down forever. Don't make it your life purpose. Just double down until the people come. Until you get like 2 or 3 people to help you. It could be all kinds of places. I'm like almost on everybody's stream. Yeah, the cards say yes. The energy says yes. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go pee. I heard an alert. I don't know what it was though. I had to go pee. I don't see any notification though. I don't know what the alert was. You have a ticket. Oh, you in Discord. Okay, I'll look at it and see what it is. I hope you know that tickets are used for reporting somebody or disputing a mute. I don't know if there's somebody you wanted to report or something, or you just didn't understand what the ticket system's for in Discord. Or if maybe you're having trouble with something. I don't know. I'll look at it though. Dude, I'm going to let you go. I'll catch you later. And I've never had to get... Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess I misunderstood. Thank you, though, Charlie. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Oh, you're fine. We'll figure it out. You can just... If you're not on there, I'll figure it out. We'll talk again. As long as you accepted the rules and you thumbs up the thing, you should be good. You should be verified, so that way you can communicate in general chat. Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you, Kitsune Wolf. I love you being here. Maybe we can all get on my Discord sometime and talk in Discord. And I can hear your voices. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. What kept buffering my stream? It shouldn't be. I've been green. I haven't dropped any frames. Unless you're on your phone, and then that happens when you're on your phone. Sure, tell me a joke. Well, I don't think so. I don't think I have any holes in my shirt. This shirt's pretty well intact. No holes in my shirt. Got a little drop here from when I was drinking. Oh, I see. Okay. Charlie, you're good. It verified you. You're good. Don't worry about it. Why would a cat bark if it already knows how to meow? Wait, hold on. First, do you have any holes in your shirt? Then how did you put it on? Why would a cat bark if it already knows how to meow? It's bilingual. All right, done with the spiritual potion. Drank it all. There's a little bit left. And if you see my schedule, I'll be on tomorrow for 4 hours playing a game. If you want to stream while I'm playing a game, there's a way to do it by getting reward points. I have a reward store, and you can get a pull 3 tarot cards or oracle cards from it. But here, I'll show you. Speaking of jokes, here's one for you. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try. Okay. That whole bit goes way. It's so much better, and it goes way longer than that. So I couldn't get it all, but I just put the good part in, what I could get off the YouTube. But yeah, you can go to that redeem store, and you can see that you can get a reading while I'm playing a game if you're like really like, I need one now. If you can't wait till Sunday. But yeah, my schedule shows you that I do readings Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So, otherwise, I'm playing games the other day. And he used to be a Christian comedian. Like, strict. Don't swear. So, it's pretty funny, though. We were watching him the other day. I was laughing. I was like, oh, I got to put this on my stream as one of my reward points things. Oh, and in the rewards store, to get more points or feathers or whatever you want to call them, the best way to do it is to get to cheer with bits, or just be here and you'll accumulate them over time. Oh, my bad. Did you want another reading? I'm sorry. Did I miss you? Well, I suppose we could look for somebody to raid, since I'm not getting any inquiries or anybody wanting a reading yet. I did stay up pretty late tonight, but it's a Friday night. I'll be all right. But I should probably dwindle down, get ready for bed. Oh well. That's the story of our lives. Oh, okay, good. That's good. Thank you guys. You have a great night. I'll see you again some other time. You're amazing.